Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. We are so ready to start this day, a new week. Hopefully most of the anxiety of last week is behind me. I almost reached high 1800s. That was crazy. I lost so much last week. My blitz was terrible. The anxiety over the election, things like that, it was quite crazy. It was absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Had such a tough time. But welcome the autocracy. Hopefully we'll have another election in 4 years. There's probably an 85% chance that we will not have another election in 4 years. Let's see how badly the autocrats do it. We'll see. See how Fide Giannis is doing. He's doing very well. Okay, and one more check to drive him back. How is he going to get the king across this line? This is quite a tedious queen versus rook endgame. Where? Oh no! We might have needed that pawn. We might have needed that pawn to break through. In other words, I think we needed... Uh-oh, he lost a pawn. And he lost a rook.
Come on.
He didn't quite lose a rook, but he's being threatened with losing a rook. Wow. Do not block with the rook. King is coming closer. Come on, you say. It's getting warmer. Getting warmer. Check. King moves. This looks very, very good. Uh-oh. Check. Check on c4. Do not move your king. I think we need to move the king. This is the second rank defense for the most part. Now we're up to a third rank defense on the other side. No, you can't come forward. Ruh-roh. And he lost his rook. He didn't lose his rook. He could still lose his rook. He did lose his rook there. It was almost possible. Now we're going to need a series of checks to get into that position that we all know and love. What are we doing, Fide Giannis? Do we not know this endgame? Doesn't appear to be so. Uh-oh, and he lost his rook again. Branko Kolar was doing such a great job. almost holding the queen versus rook endgame. That was a very tough. Let's see here, Streamlabs. Let's get that one on. I don't necessarily know that I need to be locked in and open on Streamlabs to get the Streamlabs bot working. But we will see. This one is just a little bit of overkill for the 50 move rule. Are we going to see it? We finally saw it. So apparently it wasn't the one player. Let's see if we can work our way back to page 1. Let's see if we can work our way back to page 1. We need a streaming voice. We do. What kind of a streaming voice do we need? Uh-oh. I haven't looked at my roster of moves. We still need... I know I got one more A4 in yesterday. We're definitely going to need another A4, but we could get our first Knight A3 in. We've never played Knight A3, the Paris Gambit. Will we manage it? I don't know. Well, that's interesting. What was up with that? What was up with that? So now, let's just make sure that we're at least a little bit safe as he manages to get his king back into the mix just a little bit. We are going to try. And now for something completely irrelevant. Yes. Takes. Let's unpin our pawn ever so slightly. Yes. Can we do it? Oh, we're mated on the back rank? That's not good. Mated on the back rank is never good. We could get skewered again. Egats. That's very awkward. And I managed to do it anyway. I managed to do it anyway. C'est la vie. Is that his first game? He probably got a boatload of rating points out of that. What is his rating now? Do we know? Well, we started off the week right, with the loss that we expected. Knight A3 and Knight H3 doing just as well. Little did I know what I was up against. My back rank was so weak. We're definitely going to have to look at this opening again. So Knight A3 as white. Not even among masters. So we have 10. We have one Knight A3. And we have not caught up yet. 218. Whoa, it seems to have caught up. Or has it? We're at 218 on the A4s. 220 on the F3s. That is incorrect. We're actually at 230 on the F3s. G3. 230. B4s 230. I'm not sure why the G3s haven't caught up yet. But we are way behind. I think I may have to adjust it to this one, or I need to find the browser details. Well, you start off nearly a pawn down. Let's take a look at what the best continuation is. E5, E3. Not waiting for a D5, C4. CD5. Let's just say that they play very traditional here. D4. C4 makes sense. C4 does make sense. And we're still almost a pawn down in these lines. Playing a reverse Benoni here. I don't know if I believe that one. Knight A6. That actually makes sense. Knight A6. But bishop D2 check, fine. Castles. Bishop E2. I don't like it. Barashaki. Good morning, sir. Somehow I have a plus score against Barashaki. He plays really, really well. He already has 2 outside passed pawns. This bishop is guarded. In fact, that bishop is dominating the knight on the side of the board. Now he's got this dominated as well. The knight can't move. He's threatening to play G5. But what will he really do? Shattering his pawns, picking up another. He's up a rook. Let's head back to another game. Vita Giannis. Is there anything going on here to compensate for one last night? I don't know about this. Ouch. 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 PJR Benitez. Vita Giannis is definitely cleaning up. Ooh, he coaxed him into trading queens. That was kind of annoying. So that leaves only Barashaki. Who's leading this tournament? Ron Hay, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Hay. Let's give him a quick shout out for being in the mix. As usual, a warrior in his own right. So the extra 2 rooks is going very slowly here. I don't believe we really need to promote this pawn. We just need to improve our king. And that's one leg up toward improving our king. Let's not let any funny business happen.
Pegasus Sway.
It was almost
Said,
worth f5 to get
Hi,
rook
all
takes
the last
f7.
game, new player or not?
The last game, new player or not? Let's check it out. That was... I'm surprised you were watching, Ron. You should have been playing your game at the time. Damien Goa 3. Is he a new player? Yes. He is a brand new player. I don't know that I gained any rating points, but he played 1 blitz game and he got a 2203. I have the power to make masters out of anyone in the dojo. Even if you've never played a game before. So I must have been... They must have rated me as like a 1903, and they added 300 rating points to his rating. His average. But let's check out the next thing. He is definitely a new player to the dojo. He and Karthik. Board Logic did not make it, but over the weekend we picked up, counting today, 6 new players in the dojo. And I do need to build the Rapid and Classical, or do I need to build the Morning Dojo? That is the question. I realize I don't need to run anyone to school because my daughter took our car to Cornell. The Cornell University area in upstate New York. So yeah, the new player. Hopefully he sticks it out. I hope he continues playing. He is a good player. I did not respect his 1500 question mark. That much is true. But he should know that I'm not disrespecting him either. I may not have respected him, but I didn't disrespect him. I played knight a3 because I need 10 of them. I'm going to go by my sheet. I'm going to check all of these stats on the laptop. And as promised, we're going to do a 500 Master Games of Chess series of instruction, starting with many of my favorites. One of the rules of copyright is if you use the same order in which those games are presented in another book, let's just say if I use the order of the games from beginning to end in the book, it would certainly be a matter of copyright if I use the same structure as the book and if I use the same annotations, words, and comments. Of course, I'm allowed to clip some of the comments and use some of the snippets from their comments as a right to use, as fair use. But I am promoting the book, and I think I will do my best to update it. 500 Master Games of Chess, there are 3 books that I would like to reproduce. Whether or not we conclude their comments or not, because they are truly classics. Kardekauer and Dumont, amazing authors. Dumont himself, with 200 miniature games of chess, and 200 more miniature games of chess, which I found in Iceland in Reykjavik. 200 more miniature games of chess I found in Iceland, and then when I returned to the United States, I found the book on Amazon. It was in the Fisher Library. I took photos of most of the books in the Fisher Library. I should probably post those bookshelf pictures on Discord. In fact, I probably could do a channel. I don't know if I would need Dragon Emperor to help me with the structure of such a channel. But basically, a travel channel that would have all of the pictures of my travels in separate folders within the travel channel. So we'd have Reykjavik, we would have Dubai, we would have wherever I choose to go. World Open, Philadelphia, Las Vegas. Nashville and the Nashville Chess Center. Those pictures should not be lost. I played one event in the Nashville Chess Center. Let's watch Bauer Shaki versus Ron Hay. I'm not keeping to my privileges and rights at all. At all, at all, at all. What in the world is going on, and what does it all mean? He's got a great outpost square on the on e5, which Ron is fighting against. Really do need to adopt a more or less can't lose, might win mentality. I was even debating on that particular one whether or not it was worth it to play queen to b2, but our knight would be hanging because his queen was guarded. So Ron has achieved his goal of weakening the back rank. Softening up those pawns. Taking advantage of the opposite colored bishops. I'm not entirely sure about h3. Probably would have preferred h4, leaving room for bishop to h3 if needed. That is a freebie, or is it? Can he drive it off? Queen to c5 check. King moves to h2. Rook goes to this very awkward square g4. But he didn't try for it. I'm hesitant to play anything without tucking away the king first. Moment of truth. This king is so exposed, I think I'd have to welcome it with open arms, except for the weakness of our f2 square. Can we survive the weakness of the f2 square? It looks like he's getting something on the second rank.
Damian Goen said.
Damien, good morning. Good game this morning. I hope you didn't think I was disrespecting you.
Damian Goen.
Thank you for the follow.
That's me who fought you.
Yeah, I hope you didn't think I was disrespecting you.
Damian Goa.
I didn't
Said,
mean to disrespect
I'm
you.
sorry.
No, you should not be sorry.
Damian
You
Goa.
played a good game.
Said. So sorry, bro.
Why? Why are we sorry? You should
Damian
not
Goa.
be sorry.
Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I have not been doing well in my morning blitz at all. I have not been focused. There are several reasons for that. Besides the U.S. election, it did not necessarily go the way I wanted it to. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. But it's not going to be made yet. I would throw in a couple of checks here.
You're a great opponent.
Oh, you're very kind. You are way, way, way too kind. The D2 square is now available.
Damian Goa. Said. But I got banned yesterday. My account was reported.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It does happen. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen. So now, is this enough? And I believe that Ron should be able to win this. I would have probably shoved as fast as I could. Shove, shove, shove. I don't necessarily know that it's resignable yet, but it is close. The king is just so far out of the loop that there's no stopping this pawn from getting in there. Let's not do anything like that again, eh, Damien? Let's not get our account jettisoned. Let's just not do it. We're here to become better players of our own accord. Regardless of the outcomes of our games, our goal and our mission is to learn. I want to win in the over-the-board tournaments. That's really what it's all about. If you give me plenty of time in an over-the-board tournament, I am able to at least channel my former glory as a good player. COVID forced me to in any event, Damien, where are you from? I am a master since 1989. November of 1989? Wow. So, November of 1989, 35 years as a master. And I've been teaching chess for 40 years. I've been a master for 45 years. I wish I could go back and see that original certificate, but let me see. The master certificate is on the wall. I don't think it has a specific date on it. Oh, it says December of 1989.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said.
But I believe the tournament that
John
I achieved
wins the next podcast.
Oh man, I'm so exhausted, Rogan. Last night I fell asleep with my grandson, putting him to bed. It was good to get the extra sleep, that's for sure. I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't try tonight, but we need to set a time. You don't use Google Calendar, do you, Rogan? Do you use Google Calendar? And why not? Because that way we can be on the same page. You really do need to enable your Google Calendar. I'm going to bring up my Google Calendar and see what's going on as far as the French Bishop chess cast possible times and links. Yesterday I had a possible time as of 6:30, but I was still giving a lesson at that time. I had a possible French Bishop chess cast at 7:30 p.m. my time. And I have your 7:41 email and your RS email. Both of them are guests in that and I'm the only yes to the Google Calendar items. So I will make one for tonight because I don't have a lesson set for 8 p.m. tonight yet. Did I get a full point buy? I wouldn't doubt if I did. Oh, I had a full point buy last time. That's what took so long. I'm doing so poorly, Damien. Where'd you go, Damien? Hopefully you're still here. Please also subscribe to the YouTube. It would help the channel immensely.
Damian Goen said, I'm here.
If you can subscribe, you don't have to hit the bell for the subscription notifications, though. But I do appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Absolutely. Namaste. Let's
Damian
give this
Goen
new follow a...
said, still playing.
I understand completely. Let's check him out. Nice work, sir. He lost a... The king pawn lost a rook. Now I might have played queen to d3 check, sir. Oh, it's made either way. I guess you just wanted to play bishop takes d2 and then take the rook. But I thought that you were actually checkmating him with queen to d3, queen to d2 checkmate. You didn't have to take the rook. You had 3 candidate moves. Queen takes rook, bishop takes knight, and queen to d3 check followed by mate.
Damian Goen said,
You did
I
have
had
your
my
ideas. Ironically, even Magnus Carlsen has his ideas, but he does not play the first move that really interests him, / the first move that he sees, as many younger players do. He still looks for a better move. Let's check out Master Ronhe from the Vaho Chess Club. The Vaxo Chess Club. So in this particular instance, we have an equal number of pawns. White has a relatively bad bishop. It would behoove him to try to exchange off that bishop.
Damian Goen said, when
And
is
he
the
might
next
get
Swiss
it.
tournament?
24 hours from now, I hold tournaments, Swiss tournaments every single day. It would have been good for him to play bishop to f8 and freeze that knight into place. As now the knight is getting a little pesky. Do we wish to trade? I don't think so. It's a tough call because the knight is so much better in this position. It's not easy to get at black's weaknesses. There were a way to get the knight to h6, g5, or d6. This might be worthwhile. So he's locking out the king. There's no entry points. One more pawn is going off the board. Oh no! This will tax Ron's playing ability. Ron's opponent's playing ability. There goes another one. I guess ASD. ASDF succumbed. Do we throw in a check first? I might have considered throwing in a check first. Still, I might consider throwing in the check. What in the world? He could have promoted. Bishop and knight mate, Ron. Bishop and knight mate. What were you doing, sir? No. Obviously, he didn't want everybody waiting for him, but I would have appreciated. Alexa, turn on Dojo. People have tried to mess with my home listening device, but fortunately I have the text-to-speech chat right here, so it won't quite work. But anyone out there who does have Alexa, set scary sounds to 2 a.m. We're going to get another A3, knight A3. Alright, so this is the recommended method of play. Well, that's fascinating. Do I dare? I have to take. I don't have a choice. We're going to do it this way. I didn't need to move the same piece twice. I just did. So now... yeah, we don't want any funny business. Regardless of the ability that we have to make it so. I actually had a terrible move there. I don't know if I like bishop to b4 check and bishop takes and queen, or rook to e8. But I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna have to capture. We'll relish our small center. Do I want to double my pawns? I don't think so. Let's go with this direction. Am I worried? What, me worry? Yes, I am worried. Oh, wise guy. That won't stop him. E4, queen. That knight is very strong. Yes. Hmm. 6 a.m. here in New York. Does it really say 7:01 a.m.? Our stream is off by 1 hour. So what is the story here? I don't know what the story is, however. Okay. So the winner is ¿Qué pasa? Should I play it that way? H4? Let's just remember.
Damian Goa said, I won just now, how is your game going?
It could be better. And now for something completely irrelevant. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's check it out. Very exposed. That's how my game is going. I'm very, very exposed. You choose your pawn, sir.
Damian Goa said, got banned again.
You got banned again? No way. Maybe, just maybe, we shouldn't be doing what we're doing.
Pegasus Sway said, new player is TOS.
Well, at least you saved me. At least you saved me some rating points. Damien, what's going on, man? How can I help? Why is this happening? There's no excuse for this, Damien. How do we help you? I'm not the one to report anyone because when I report someone, they get banned, so I don't do that. You can't even use an engine just a little bit. It just does not work. You can't have any engines up. You should not have any engines running. There's no excuse for this. Dark Blade, he is present. He just poked his head in. I apologize for calling him out for poking his head in.
Said, I don't know, bro. Maybe someone is jealous I'm winning.
Yeah, that's possible. But at the same time, we might need... I've managed to get people unbanned before. But you have to provide some identification and or proof of identity. Proof of identity as a good player. And you can do that through the Discord channel if you want to DM me, if you think you can do it. And I'll go to bat for you if you're actually a good player and you... So let's see, against D4, hold on. I still need some C6s. Can I do it this way? C3? Let's keep the queen from coming in. We're playing some avant-garde chess. That much is true. So E5. Can I? I need to find a home for my... I need to find a home for my knight. Some form of a home for my knight.
Damian Goa said. New account it is.
That much is true, but still, we should not need a new account. The only reason I have, accidentally, 3 accounts is because COVID forced me to make a new account. A not-for-profit that I ran or founded for a period of time also went south. So that also went by the by.
Damian Goa said. Chesscom is really strict too. When I'm winning like 3 in a row my account is disabled. Darkblade said,
Namaste,
hello
Joxic.
sensei, what's happening here?
It
Joxic
appears
said. Namaste sensei.
that my queen could get trapped on queen h1, knight e2, queen takes g2, knight f4. I don't really like my queen being trapped.
Joxic said. I'm sorry I have to go to school, I didn't see the stream.
No worries, Joxic. School is actually far more important. It may not seem like it,
Joxic
but it is.
bye bye.
Let's just start the... Have a good day, Joxic. Good to see you, buddy. Namaste. What do I wish to do with this guy?
Damian Goa said. I have to go now to OSS sensei, see you on the next stream. Damian Goa said. Bye sensei, CYA.
See ya. And now, is this going to work? That is the question. Is this going to work?
Darkblade said.
Something's wrong with this
Damian
math.
3, I checked your games. Darkblade said. You're 100 cheating. Darkblade,
Yeah, that's not good,
Sim.
man.
and as such you're getting banned.
Alright, it's official. I have to castle now.
Pegasus Sway said. Damian Go 3, very sad to hear, but throw out all the extensions in Chrome and play for yourself, not with passive help from Chess Engine.
Crispo, time pressure. Why am I why am I in 5th place? Oh, my loss to Damon Goa was reversed. So why are we doing this, Damien? I wouldn't mind talking to you more about this. Why are we doing this? You can register for a computer account if you'd like to be a computer, if you'd like to challenge people as a computer. BJR Benitez, this is our 3rd A3. If I finish in 2nd place playing Knight A3.
Said, I already banned him from the chat,
Oh.
Sensei.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Darkblade. So do I or don't I continue? Let's just keep it up. Let's just keep it up. Bom, ba-dum, bom, 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 bom. Do I dare? All right, fine. I don't want. I'm just gonna ride the storm out here.
Mahim the Goat said, hello.
I have to play e4, don't I? I don't have to play e4. This is a terrible move. Absolutely horrid move. Let's just keep attacking. For what it's worth.
Mahim the Goat said, can I join the Swiss tournament?
And now, that's a good question if you can join the Swiss tournament. Is it past round 5? No, it's not possible to join the Swiss tournament past round 5. Let's just centralize.
Mahim the Goat said, AHH no problem.
Let's just centralize. Are the 2 bishops worth it? That is the question. Are the 2 bishops worth it? He avoided the first trap, which was rook c8. Well, let's just see if the second trap works as well as the first. Oh no. Is that true? Can I go in that direction? I don't think so. I do not think that I can go in that direction. Oh no, my pawn. All right. We managed to hold on, but we didn't manage to hold on enough. Would our tie breaks have been better if we had won the game? PJR Benitez would have given me another 1.5 points. No, actually less than that. Another 1.25 points. So another 1.25 points would have had me tied with Crispo, and then it would have come down to performance rating. My performance rating was... Wow, my performance rating was 2264, and his performance rating was 2095. So had I been able to win that game instead of playing so foolishly... Nice job, Ron Hay. Congrats, ladies and gentlemen. Ron Hay, getting it in the chat. Beast mode. Whoops. do that properly without 2 exclams. Yes, indeed. But Damien, are you still here? Dude. I don't understand why someone...
Said. Y2 John and Crispo.
I really do not understand. Absolutely do not understand how someone can cheat. I really don't. It's just beyond me. I mean, I understand the first or immediate satisfaction of maybe doing it one time, right? Like everybody, I believe, every single person out there who could be tempted to cheat, all right, fine. If you, for whatever reason, do something really stupid, and then you're like, wait a minute, what was I doing? You come to your senses, you get a slap on the wrist, your account is canceled, you cheat, and what happens next? It just seems crazy that should be an issue. I don't understand the logic behind cheating at all. It does not make sense to me. So we have 3 Knight A3s, a win, a loss, and a draw. Let's see what we've got in the hourly rapid arena. That's forever to get our let's join the hourly Super Blitz for a little bit, and we are joining at 378. Let's see if we can have that in a half an hour. We can have that in a half an hour. We're going to play Knight A3. And now for something completely indifferent. This is somewhat exactly what we wanted out of the deal. And now for something else completely indifferent. What is my opponent up to? Dirty flagging? Is that the story? We finally have to move. Am I in trouble? It does look it. Winning the queen?
Pegasus Sway said, is there a database on Lycus to download that is only live games downloaded Megastorbus from the month of March 2020, but there were only regular ones that have played on Lycus org online? Darkblade said, Pegasus Sway, what does only live mean in this context?
Let's see. There is a database to allow only live games. That's a good question. I don't know that they do the real games.
OTB.
Over the board games. He's referring to these games, basically. These games. The live games in the Masters database. Basically, the live games in the Masters database. Honestly, you and I, Ron, have the Paramount database, I hope, from Chess Informant. By the way, the Paramount database is all the Informant games.
Yes, that's right.
So, and we also have the Mega database. So I've learned that we have more games than are in the Lichess database, as it turns out. So in general, because I use both ChessBase and the Lichess database with students using studies online. Did I play Knight A3 that game? It hasn't registered yet. 63 other players first. My opponent was playing rather terribly. Remember, our goal is to have...
Mahimthagoat said, can I play a game with you? Darkblade said, Pegasus Sway, as long as the distinction in the DB is clear, you can filter them out with the regex.
Oh, okay. I don't know where you think you're going. Do I wish to keep pushing, or do I wish to not? Let's just capture. Give him a checkup. Wow, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. So now, this looks like it's winning material. So let's see, how do we wish to proceed?
Pegasus Sway said, Try found https www.skakebacks se shack party or IPGN format Lilla Elite Hotels Open 2022 is missing.
Oh, interesting. He's got bishop a3 check. So far, so good. That's so weird that he would choose that direction of all directions. Bishop d3, mate. Oh, I didn't get to do it. I believe this is my fourth. Or this is my fifth knight a3, anyway. Oh no! Did I lose it? I lost a piece. I lost a pizza. I did lose a pizza. Oof. Oh no. Just when I thought I was getting above
High Master Chess
a certain rating, indexing 24 other players first, but did it register my fourth? Namaste, Paul 1E4. How are you? We're trying our best here.
Said.
Against
Just after
D4.
the pandemic ended, apparently the big group is with live broadcast, but the small group is missing, so I downloaded the file from the month of March 2022, 27 gigabytes, believing that it had been live on Lycos.org, but no trace of the competition.
I think that's it for... Oh no, I need a lot more C6s.
Paul E. said. Avoid playing the Botez Gambit.
Can I do it that way? I guess we get the bishop this way.
Pegasus Sway said. Paul 1E4, what move is that? Paul E. said. Pegasus Sway, the move that hung the queen.
And now...
said. I wonder if BC4 was a mouse slip, BD3 made more sense.
No, bishop c4, he was trying to cover the only square that he could in order to I have a bad bishop.
Paul E. said. Actually, he should have played BD3 in the opening, a normal move in a classical Caro-Can.
I don't think I have a choice here, do I? I do not have a choice. Wow. Am I toasted? I could be toasted. I only have 30 seconds.
Polly said, "You are okay." Polly said, "You are better." Polly said, "You are winning."
I am winning. Who would have known that I could win that position with him having the pressure? The Karo-Khan rules. The Karo-Khan rules.
Pegasus Sway said, "Close stalemate."
No, I always had a tempo. I would have played King G3, King H3 if I had to. Alright, fine. I can't let him have the full pawn center. And now for something completely indifferent.
Polly said, "BRB after breakfast."
Yes. Do I wish to do it that way? We've managed to avoid the bishops of opposite colors. Fine. I do have to watch out for this, that, and the other thing. One extra pawn? Is it enough? Do I dare? I do need to note the differences. So do we have 6 knight a3s now? Knight a3 is definitely the move that's been missing. Pardon my language. Did not mean to whistle. So now, this pawn is hanging. Is he going to get d5 in? That is the question. It is looking interesting. Analysis board. Knight a3. We're only at 3, it appears. It has not yet caught up. 45 other players. So let's see, we were at 378. We've more than halved our our contribution to this tournament. Finishing in 90th place. Doesn't really matter. Checkmate is now unavoidable. f6 was best. I was expecting f6. Then knight takes. e5? Oh yes, e5 is better. I don't have a double? No? Knight check. No, huh? I guess that's winning, but still. Still. Second round game was a really serious faux pas. Serious faux pas. Time to look for a new one. The under 2000 Super Blitz Arena. Here's one that we can actually. We've been sandbagging all week from the elections for. I played so poorly all week. So very poorly all week. We may have time for a cup of coffee, but I'm not going to give myself that luxury. No berserk allowed? I love it. Where are we on our puzzle streak? Oh man, we just started a new one? Is this a math problem? Definitely a math problem. Moving the defender. Removing the defender. Moving the defender. Removing the defender. All right, let's head back. Did 10 real quick. Oh, what's going on here? We have 2 Super Blitz arenas going on?
8, 7, 6.
Is there another window open
4,
somewhere?
3, 2, 1, 0.
What is going on, folks? No one told me. Alright, let's not at least lose on time here. Knight A3. content. Do that. Oh, wrong one. That one. And then this one. Alright, now we're back in business. Something funny was going on. I don't know where it was or how long it lasted there. Alright. That was a silly move on my part. But fortunately, he'll help us out, right? Won't he help us out? He did help us out. And the winner is... Why I didn't take that knight sooner, I do not know. No berserking. These guys are much faster at winning than me. They don't allow all that randomness to happen. So that was another knight a3. I should be up to 7 knight a3s. Really? And now for something completely indifferent. And now for something else completely indifferent. What am I concerned about? I am concerned about that. I only won a pawn out of the deal? Am I concerned? I am concerned. Oh, I see. Slowly but surely. Did he win a piece out of the deal? He did win a piece out of the deal. And now for something completely indifferent. One more to go. Try not to lose a full piece in the opening, John. Just try not to lose a full piece in the opening. That's all you have to do. Should have been our 8th, knight a3. Fine. Not really winning a pawn, mind you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no! Can't believe I lost that game. I hung my rook. That one's going in the book. That one is going in the book. Pardon me while I fire up chess base in the background. Oh, that's an interesting move. Never saw that one coming. That was a full queen ahead. Fell to the top 20. Page 2. Should be 9. Knight A3. Weak dark squares much? Make sure that he doesn't have anything over there. You must know something's coming. Still on page 2. C'est la vie. Very slow going here with a streak broken. Standard mating pattern on the king side. So far, the first loss was the hardest. Yes, yes. A4. A4, A5. No knight going to E5. So he's got knight A4. Kind of a bummer. E5, B5. Knight to D3. He's pretty good. I'll admit it. He's pretty good. He still missed his chance. Go away. And now for something completely irrelevant. That was a freebie? That was not a freebie. Oh no. I lost my pizza. Yep, I lost my pizza. Knight takes e6 check. What a silly move that was. That one's going in the book as well. Whenever I lose a game, it's got to go in the book. Page 4. Not getting over 2,000 easily. Maybe I am just a 1900 player. This should be my 10. Knight a3. Really? Alright, how old are you, Haji Farad? Haji Farid. No, I don't want to allow that. Why didn't I discover this sooner? Why didn't I discover this a little bit sooner? range. Oh no, did he do that to me? He did do that to me. It's going in the book, folks. It's going in the books. Going in the book. Oh no, I accidentally played an E4. Going in the box. Yes. And now E5. Dark square weaknesses, anyone? Dark square weaknesses, anyone? How does he cover E8? I guess he doesn't. And he had queen takes G2 check to try to outlast it. Can't promote to a bishop with mate. If he doesn't let me. This coffee has lasted quite a while. Do I continue with the knight a3s? I don't know. h4s are at 200, a4s are at 215. Fine. Queen c2, queen b3. I could lose that. Let us continue. Bothering the daylights out of him. Page 2. Can I even get to page 1? Maybe. Go ahead, make my day. Make my day. Knight g4, knight e4. Go ahead, make my day. Oh, did I lose a pawn out of the deal? I could have lost a pawn out of the deal. What was that all about? That was a very strange thing. And now for something completely indifferent. Got knight e4. My opponent lost internet connection? He's teasing me. Obviously. Takes. Did I have a perpetual? No, I didn't think I had a perpetual, but I definitely had a mating attack. Alright, one for the books, everybody. Close that window. Oh, since I did the puzzle streak. Oh no. Because I did the puzzle streak, I opened up a separate window, right? Ye gods, and nobody told me. Since I did the puzzle streak, I actually had 2 windows open. That was craziness. Alright, so here... So king to g8 was a bad move. Queen h6. Silly me. I just didn't see it. Queen h6. Alright, this one can go in the books. Queen h6. And share and export. So we had Queen h6 in this position. Yes, we're putting that one in the books. And queen takes e8 check, queen h7. My king is just so exposed, right? I'm just so exposed in this position. Queen g5, bishop c4, rook a d8. What was going to happen on do I really escape this way? I guess I do. I guess I do escape this way. That's craziness. Alright, fair enough. Not sure why this window is so big. Craziness that I could escape with that. But anyway, queen takes e8, Rook takes e8. Rook on d to e1. Better for black. b5 is the right move. Rook to b4. Yeah, to ease the pressure, and then I can move my bishop. That was the shot. Or bishop to d4. Bishop g3. Yeah, it's possible. All of that is possible. Alright, fair enough. I missed rook to b4. And I still missed rook to b4. Yeah, and I lose a pizza after this. Indeed, I lose a pizza after this. Attacking the king and the rook. And now, was that the only thing that I experienced here? That was the only thing I experienced. In the other game that I lost, there was a good tactic here somewhere. Rook to a8, not a good move. Knight e4. Should have played that sooner indeed. I always had tunnel vision here. Bishop d6 seems reasonable. Queen d8. Bishop d3. Rook c3. Queen f5. What's up with that? Queen f5, rook to c6. I don't understand. Rook to c5, h4, queen to g4, h4, queen f3. Or is it queen h3? Then rook d5, rook h5. Yeah, that's not a tactic that I can use. Queen a7. h5 is probably best, avoiding any back rank possibilities. Just b5. Prevent knight a4. His pieces are so bad. I played the right move. Queen takes b5. Namaste, key and chess. Key and chess is working hard. How was your bullet today, key and chess? Don't tell me you weren't working on it. I know you, bud. I do know you. Queen h5, bishop e2, bishop f3. Namaste. Melbourne. So, there are 3 time zones in Australia, sometimes 5, because many of them don't observe daylight savings time. You want internet? Okay. Alexa, turn on TV. Come here. Come here, you did. So the internet should be working in a moment. Just have to move back. Oh, good morning. My loving grandson. In Queensland. Yeah, you were just in Queensland. Yeah, it's very confusing. But daylight savings time is over, I believe, so there should only be 3 time zones now. But the 5 time zones, to me, is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I just can't conceive of that many time zones. Just does not seem right. So here we are. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. For anyone who came, for all those who came with Kian. I've been teaching chess for 40 years as of August 15th, roughly. And I've been streaming for 4 years. And I have been a master for 35 years as of December. I think I actually made it in November, but I didn't get the master certificate awarded until December, which is on the wall. I went and checked it just to see what the date was. December of '89. So, rook to c8 is asking for it. And then I blundered here. And my opponent did not take advantage of it, but he managed to win the game anyway. So I'm saving that one. For the book. And I fell to another amazing tactic here shortly. Not in this game, of course. I just ran out of time in this game. I could not find the appropriate plan. I, of course, did not play f5. I did not play g5 here either. I should have played g5 or f6. Be able to drive his king back should he play king f4. So sad. For the other game that I lost in this tournament, I only lost 3 games. I lost 4 games. Ultimately, I lost 4 games. So in this particular example, I lost a pawn. I was quite okay with this for the moment. And then I chose the wrong rook. And in this particular position, my opponent landed a little bit of a haymaker, unfortunately. It's really sad. Rook to e1 or rook to h7. Very sad that I lost this game. True, I was only down the exchange, but attacking king and queen. I'll say rook. Yep, thud. So even though I might have been able to survive, I should have probably played on. But instead, I did not look far enough. So, that was that one. And in this one, I just lost. Bishop h2, king f1, rook e7. Really? Bishop h2, king f1, rook e7, and this doesn't win a pawn? Ah, because I have bishop to b5 check. So after bishop h2, king h1, rook h4, knight takes d5, queen d6, and I'm better. Which is somewhat what happened in the game, except he went to f1. Because he went to f1, I didn't have it. Very sad. Yeah, queen to d8 straight away instead of bishop h2 check. And I should be getting the pawn back, right? Well, that's a lot of counterplay. That is a lot of counterplay. His pieces are doing nothing on the queen side. Wow. How bad do I play? You gads, folks. So rook e1. Rook takes h3, king h2, bishop g3. And then king d2, bishop takes. Wow, with interest. With interest, I tell you. Queen takes g6, bishop takes e1. Too bad that cannot be a tactic. So how did I do here? Queen takes c2, rook takes c2, bishop e6, bishop d5. I am down a pawn. Bishop takes g3, knight takes g3, c takes d5. I got my pawn back that way. Why didn't I consider that? Why didn't I consider that move? It's just a free pawn. Rook to b4 is also good for black. Rook takes h3. Could have been a good move, but I ended up getting into trouble here. And then bishop g5, and then of course I had to really play for it with bishop f5. Rook takes f4, g takes f4, queen takes d5. Also very good. Queen h5. Wow. Rook h1, bishop f5 check. Let's save that one. Queen h5 should be seen. So I noticed that Stockfish on my desktop is incredibly that much stronger. Much stronger than the Stockfish. On Lichess, despite the memory options. Set up the disco. So yes, my rating is under 2,000. It's quite crazy that my rating is under 2,000. And in this event, I finished 24th, being under 2,000. I deserved it. I lost 4 games. In the previous hourly blitz, I think I only lost 1. That was a short stream, Kian. We need a name for our streamer group, Kian. You know that? We need a name for our streamer group. We need a band together. You, Mike, myself, those of us on Lichess who are determined to make the most of it. But we need a really good name for our streamer group. Like Red, you know? Red, that movie series with Bruce Willis, Helen Mirren, I don't know if Morgan Freeman was in it, maybe Sylvester Stallone. Basically, Red meant retired, extremely dangerous.
So, now we're trapped in the fisher's mind back in his own...
Keith Onsky, how are you, man?
We'll be lost in limbo.
Namaste. Keith Onsky, however, does stream on chess.com. I don't hold it against him. I just hope it does well for him. I feel like his talents as a player and as a very funny streamer and very insightful streamer are undervalued at chess.com. Basically, there was that YouTube video where Lonely Winter decided to give up her contract with chess.com because she realized she wasn't really getting any more value out of being limited to only playing on chess.com. And that way she could play on whichever platform she wished to. And ironically, as a female streamer saying that, who's not unattractive, it says a lot. How is your stream? She's a sweetheart of a girl. I met her in Reykjavik, and when I was talking to her near the coat check entrance as I was going in to play my round, I was literally trying to figure out where I knew her from, and she's like, "You'll get it eventually." And I go, "So I do know you?" And she went, "More than likely, yes." And I was like, how am I going to figure this out? Now, ironically, very different in person, much more attractive in person. Absolute sweetheart. She was dating or with one of the players. I don't know that she was dating them, but she was with one of the players playing in the Reykjavik Open, and I told her that she should be playing. She should just get in and enjoy the tournament. And I think she has since then started playing over the board chess. What do you think, Paul? What happened to our TTS? Thank you, Keith. Namaste. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur.
Time for bullet, John.
Time for bullet? Maybe. I should do,
Polly said, Reykjavik Open is a tough tournament for a first-timer.
I disagree. It seems like it should be a tough tournament, but that field, a 400-player field, goes all the way down. There were so many lesser-ranked players in that field. It was a large open event, limited to 400 players. I believe they had 408, despite the cap. And I did lose my first game to a really good player. I forfeited by accident the next two games, unfortunately, due to the time zone differences, jet lag, oversleeping. Believe it or not, I forfeited 2 games in a row with the help of the directors who told me to come on Sunday, and there was a round Saturday afternoon, and I'm completely out of it. And I look and I realize when I go to watch the tournament at 3 o'clock, because I didn't think that I was paired, and the tournament directors just told me to come on Sunday because I didn't think I was paired. I looked up on the board and saw that I'd forfeited yet another game. So that was how I forfeited 2 games. So with 3 losses, I ended up in the section ball where Lonely Winter would have been doing very well. My opponent played the egg opening. He played E3, G3, G4. I sort of mopped the board with this very nice guy who loved watching streamers. And he was apparently relatively well off, and he's offering me all this money for lessons and things like that. And I didn't feel justified in taking his money because I could not see his end goal toward his improvement. I just felt that what I charge is for relatively serious chess, and he should be playing chess to enjoy it for the most part. So here we go. We are off. The hourly bullet arena is coming up. We could be doing the hourly super bullet. What is my rating here, by the way? I'm 1999 here as well. And for the hourly blitz, which is what I'd prefer to play, I should be enhancing my 3-0 skills. Bullet is really not for me. But let's just see where we stand. That's where I was headed over here in my profile. You can look up anyone's opening Explorer, and someone should tell me what they see. If they see 2693 or if they see 2705.
Holly.
Someone
Said,
can look me up as white.
Bullet ISNT real chess.
I agree with you. As much as it is lovely, the people who are playing Bullet are usually not watchers of chess. The people who play 3-0, let's see, we're at 15. We're not going to stop streaming until we reach 20 followers on Lichess. So if somebody... Whoop, did I spelled her name wrong. Lonely Winter. Basically, the more power to her for her decision to give up the cause. So knight a3. We have 10 knight a3s. That's good. We can cross knight a3, knight h3 off the list. We can cross h4 off the list. a4 apparently is 4 games behind. Oh, I take that back. a4 has caught up. We only need one more a4 as white. And then g3, I believe it's at 230.
Holly.
I'm not sure why the g3 is at.
Your bullet is 1999.
It is. Alright, let's get a few games in the hourly Super Blitz Arena, as we are going to improve our G4 standing as well. But if someone could look up on my profile, I don't know if Paul1E4 has time, to go to my Lichess profile, go to Opening Explorer in the hamburger menu on the right, and determine what number they see for E4. If they see 2690, then I'll know that Lichess restored from a backup. I decided that the Alekhine's defense with A5 is very useful. This is not really a useful strategy either.
Holly said.
Oh, Queen C5.
2693 for E4.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I blundered. So it looks like I have to give up. Because I'm down in material. It looks as though I have to give up.
Holly said. I've never heard it referred to as a hamburger. Now you made me hungry.
You know what, Paul? I can't fault you for that. Can I do it this way? No, I can't. It is a hamburger menu, though. Technically, it is absolutely a hamburger menu. Somehow I knew he would go after the f3 pawn if I stopped him. Oh no! That's no good. And now we have counterplay, ladies and gentlemen. I hung a whole rook. Can you believe it? Hanging a whole rook is not good. Uh-huh. Can I? Can I barnacle? Oh, thank God. I finally got this after all these years. I finally got this draw after all these years. It's a dead draw, that position. That is a theoretically known draw. He doesn't put his pawn on f3, I'm lost. Dark squared bishop covering g3 and e3, theoretical draw. Did I get another a4 in? I believe I did. Did I get a4 in? I can't remember. I have to look before I go too far. Let's just keep a random time advantage. Should have played rook on A. Oh, I see. You got me here? Oh, fine. Let's just hold. Hold. Steady. You're right. I don't really want to do that.
Kingslayer Sloan said, John, when we get the transcription of the podcast, we can use AI to summarize what we went over and make it into a Lycus and chess blog.
Oh, really? That does sound pretty interesting. Takes. Am I winning a rook out of the deal? Oh no, I did not win a rook out of the deal. Well, he blundered there.
Paul E. said, Hi Kingslayer Sloan, do you have a new podcast out?
No, it's my fault. I've been exhausted. I have been exhausted, so therefore it has not happened. This is an automatic win.
Kingslayer Sloan said, All 1E4 podcasts stalled. The talent
Hopefully.
is hard to work with. Kingslayer Sloan said, JK.
No, the talent is hard to work with. I'm telling you, Kingslayer, we have to really just crank out a whole bunch in a row. We just need to do shorter segments, and that way we can actually release them all on time. So we did get an A4 in. We should be done with all of our A4s. We should be at 220. And then we need G4.
Pegasus said, Movie time.
Do I want to do it this way? Nah, we'll do it this way.
Kingslayer Sloan said,
I want to keep
I
him
got
from getting
6 months
castled.
worth of cap and pills. We can do this, John. Paul
Yep.
said, a few streamers on your list haven't streamed in a while, such as Zalakai.
Salakai, yeah, that's true. I'm very, very disappointed that he has. Can I play it that way? No, I need help. Was knight h4 or winning the queen? Knight h4 was winning the queen when my bishop on c1 was there. Why didn't anyone tell me that knight h4 was winning the queen? Let's do it again.
Pegasus Sway said, I had played nh4.
Nine minutes. It's good that that pops up. It means I'm not playing a game. So G4, in theory, I need one more G4. One more G4 to round it off to 250. Thank you for looking at that, Paul, for me. I just realized that I could get an objective opinion from someplace else. So they must have had a hiccup on the Lichess server, and they restored it from a backup, which does tell me that you should download your own games frequently and often. And you can do so by going to your profile and export the games. And I wish I could deselect all of these. You know what I mean? I wish I could deselect all of these. I don't really want any of these others, even though I don't play them. Correspondence? I don't think I've played any correspondence games or Crazy House. Basically, and then I just click on download. We can save it up. And we can look for tactics. Tactics, tactics, tactics. Are you getting chess base 18, Ron? Chess base 18. Do I want to do it that way? This is the same exact story. He didn't actually improve with that one at all. Oops, queen sacrifice, folks. If you're playing the bird's opening, you should be prepared for e5. It's good that I didn't pre-move c6 against that one. We're playing this the old-fashioned way. Wow, is my opponent getting into trouble or what? Did not realize that he could get into trouble this fast in the classical. Bishop c4. Let us simplify. Oh yeah, he's got a little bit of something going on there. But what is it? What is it that he's got going here? Now he has no checks. All right, let's take care of that one time. Am I worried? What, me worry? Oh, he's got one more check. Fine. One more check. I could have lost back a piece. Maybe even a rook. But might have still been mate. It was mate. Queen h5 was mate with the bishop on c5. Bishop takes f2. Alright, last g4, I believe. Playing the strangest Benko gambit. In the world. Could have probably played bishop takes c6 check, but then he has bishop a6 and I don't have b3. I have d3. So I don't have okay. Come on, I'm mated. He's not going to checkmate me? He's not going to checkmate me. I can live for another day. Fortunately, we still have a couple of months of democracy before the autocracy and horror begins to reign. So what did we finish at? 148? I forget what my starting stack was. So G4 should have 248 or 250. $76 other players. The one that we haven't been working on for a while is D3.
Said, why can't anyone checkmate John Easy? He has got more escapes than Houdini.
I have a very resourceful attitude. Whether or not I have the resources to back up the attitude, that's for sure. Thank you, Ron. C'est la vie. We're only at 15 follows. Do I need to do a simul to get 20? For those watching that have not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do. There's my instructional playlist of games, my memorable games. Definitely to get you started. There's a chess informant matching wits with the masters learning stream where Gukesh is featured. At the end of that, there's also a YouTube playlist with the chess informant games, and we will start on the 500 master games of chess soon. Why not today? One might wonder.
Said, remember subbing to YouTube is free.
Subbing to YouTube is free, and you don't have to hit the bell for the annoying notifications. I definitely was getting too many notifications. Alan Toledo, nice to meet you. Alan from Toledo, Ohio. I'm just going to clarify, because every now and then I'll make a comment on the political state of America, that I am a Reagan-era conservative, but I have no idea what's going on at the moment. Namaste, Alan. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. Thank you for following. I really appreciate the follow. We're going to get to 20 community subs. I'm not going to get them all in one stream, as I might right now. I can definitely gift the subs to all of the individuals who followed during this stream. If I don't get them all during this stream, then c'est la vie. So what was it here? Was I correct? I still think that in this particular position I should have played bishop takes c6 check. Taking on c5 was definitely a blunder. That was definitely a blunder. That helped him increase his advantage. And I made it in one move, yes. That one is going in the book. And the mate in 2 should go in the book as well. Whenever I lose a game, your win will probably go into the books. Checkmate in one move.
Selectors a corner. Thanks for
Namaste. Namaste. Why didn't we get Selector Zone or just subscribe? Why didn't we get the traditional... Oh, namaste for the gift sub. Selector's Corner. I'm actually going to run that one again because I did not see the title on it. It's possible because I was in chess base. So my opponent also missed the mate in 2 here. I had to walk to f1, but after king f1, let's just do that one again. Thank you, namaste, Ron. Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Hay. Checkmate in 2 moves. Whoops. There we go. One that I did not need. Who else did I lose to? Aranin. What did I do to lose this game? So in this particular position, queen to c5 is the move that I should play. Only because this has been the result of a Capablanca Adams game from a simul. Queen takes f6. What was I thinking? Did I battle my way out? I did battle my way out. How did I lose this game? How did I lose this game? Oh, I lost on time? Oh, I lost my rook. That did not help. That certainly did not help. Bishop to d4 would have been best, in my opinion. Bishop d4, so that after rook e2, rook takes e2, rook takes e2, bishop f6. It's nearly impossible to stop the mate or the exchange of rooks. I think I would have played bishop f6 straight away. Yeah, bishop f6 straight away. You can tell that the engine that analyzes your games is not as good. Not as good. And we're already threatening rook d5, rook takes g5, rook g7, and rook h7. So, what did I do wrong? I lost on time. So did I have something going here? King f6, rook c6. I could avoid the trade of rooks with this. But I'm still threatening all sorts of stuff. But I ran out of time, so therefore... Hard to believe that I ran out of time here, though. I have 1 minute and 13. Who can believe that I ran out of time? Arena tournaments, hourly super blitz. I do need coffee. We're starting at 197. There's an under 2,000 bullet arena and an under 2,000 super blitz arena. God help me if I make it to that under 2,000 super blitz arena. We have someone coming to measure the D4C6. And now for something completely dangerous. Come on up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. And now for something completely irrelevant. And oh man, don't tell me. He's getting away. And he's getting a pawn out of the deal. Nope, I guess not. Yep. $151, 197 slash, we'll round it off to, we started at about 200. One win puts us at 150. What do we have here? A4, G4, D3. I believe we need D3. Oh, maybe we didn't need a D3. We might have been at 230 D3s. We definitely needed C3s. We'll look back. That was kind of him. It really was kind of him to activate all of my pieces for me. Where are you going, sir? Are we trapping his queen? It looks like it. No matter where he went next move, I was pinning his knight with queen f6 or not, and then mating him. Queen f7 and then mating him. Oh, I didn't get to look to see if we needed d3s, but according to my list, I need several d3s. Go ahead, make my day. What? Can I trap his knight? Can I trap his rook? Knight e4, d4, d4? Oh my god. Alright, you got it. You got it, sir. Is he mating me? Wow, he gave me an out. Oh no. I fell to a half move combination called takes. And I'm lucky I'm still at 154. I'm gonna have to disavow knowledge of my Norwegian flag. Oh, are you trying to trap me? Are you trying to trap me? And are you trying to trap me again? That one goes in the book. Unfortunately. That one goes in the book. That one goes in the book. The other one should go in the book too. This one should go in the book. Anything that people fall for should go in the book. Alright, answering the... Alright, just a quick check-in from the boss. You should see those coming and going, those tactics. Rook D1. Not that move. Did not obtain any advantage whatsoever here. He doesn't really want to trade. He does not really want to trade. F5. And now for something completely ridiculous. You went. Wow, we won that rook and pawn ending? That's crazy. Sam Shanklin's book on the conceptual rook endings. What is it again? Hold on. Agard might have conceptual rook ending. Yes. Shankland has theoretical rook endings. So d3. I believe we needed 2 d3s. We needed 3 d3s. We are going for 20 followers. We need 20 followers. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. Really? Alrighty. And Where are you headed, sir? Where are you headed? Oh no! It was a fork. It was a fork, ladies and gentlemen. It was indeed a fork. Takes. He does have that move. Oh no! He had that fork as well? That was a great fork. We're going to put that one in the book. Backing bishop and knight. I should also get the knight e4 fork. That was a good fork too. C6. Nobody remembers how to play these variations, honestly. And are you really going to sack? Let's see what you do to sack. Oh no, you do sack. You actually attack everything that I own. D4. Takes. Bishop A4. So how do I get you here? Knight E3, G4. D4, A4. Oh no. Is that true? Can I go this way? That's a bummer. Check. That was a dirty flag. I don't get to use my dirty flag so often. Let's give Keith Onsky a shout out for his... That was a dirty flag, if there ever was one. $19.50. Really? You are not trapped, huh? Let's see if you're still trapped. And now for something completely ridiculous. Oops. I'm home again. Giving him the old sea pawn. Alright, D3. I don't know if I need D3 as much as I need C3.
Paulie said. Alexandra once played c3 but it was a mouse slip.
It was a mouse slip. I hate when that happens. Don't you hate when that happens?
Paulie said. I once lost a drawn endgame due to a mouse slip.
I hate when that happened. I do hate when that happens. I've definitely lost my share of games due to mouse slips. So this is our second C3. I believe that I need... This is a useful move. Knight e4 pawn takes. Now we'll put it on that square. Oh no. Let's stop hanging this pawn, why don't we? Yes. It was a free bishop. I had queen d4. Queen takes b2. Bishop e7. Now the two knights are hanging. He should have played knight takes b2 with the bishop on that square.
Pegasus Sway said, place 46 for me.
Yeah, that was worthy of a dirty flag. Play 4. Place 4d6 for me. Play 4d6. I was not holding that endgame at all. Let's see, d3. Yes, I was at 230. In theory, it's caught up. In c3, I was at 250. Now I need 10 more. b3s, I need 5 more. That's why we use the erasable pen.
Pegasus Sway said, John place 69 for you.
No way. I got 69th place. Are you kidding? I enjoyed this position so much. And then e4 was just too hasty. Too hasty. I had to watch out for knight e4, I think. I feel like I had to watch out for knight e4. That's why it wanted me to play. And then knight takes e4, takes a free pawn. But fortunately, he didn't see it. Let's just do a quick analysis of that. $69. Attacking bishop and pawn. No? Yeah. Queen d3. So I am totally winning this position. Rook on a to b1. D takes c5 was a blunder. Yeah, I asked for it. Even bishop e2 would have been better.
Pegasus Sway said. Win rate 78 at Good John.
Thank you. 69th place. 78%. Definitely gaining some rating. Working on it. What was this one? This was the game where I lost my pieces, right? To the fork? Yeah, that was the bishop that I lost. Loose bishops. Knight c6 in this position.
Paulie said. Gaining rating is good. I have lost rating in my last 4 OTB tournaments.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Paulie said. I have a 3-round tournament on 11/23.
What? Knight c6, queen d1?
Pegasus Sway said. 8 only win rate 70. Pegasus Sway said. 70.
Or rather, queen to c8. I'm still worse in this position, so... So I outperformed you by a hair, but you probably finished better than me, no? Can't rub my eye like that. Cannot rub my eye like that. So we are... Wow, only a win rate of 70 and you finished on 46th place. I must have taken a lot more time. Or you played more games. You played 10 more games, but you finished better than me. And I played 69th with a 78% win rate. That was weird. Maybe you started a little bit ahead of me? Nah. Or you got more points because you drew more games. That was it. Aye. Arena tournaments. Under 2,000 bullet. We're trying to make it to the...
Pegasus Sway said. 1 draw was out off time.
For 2693 on the E4s. Do I want to take that? Nah. Out of time, yeah, those you can't avoid, but at least that was better than me. And queen? This looks like a clocker. Who would have known that C3 could be so lethal? C3 could be so lethal. Let's see if Ronhe and I get paired in this one. This pawn structure is sus.
Pegasus Sway said. Haven't tea started yet, but soon, just some coffee first.
Oops. Jesus Christ. Pardon my language. Hallucinated the b6, the queen, blah, blah, blah. Queen takes e6 check. Oh, queen to c5 check. Queen to c5 check. This time it works. Bishop h7. Interesting. Bollocks. One of those Ron draws. What was the story? King to g7 was bad. I should have played king to b3. c3. Get bishop c5 check first. Chess. He's gonna mate me? That's true? He's definitely going to win back his piece, which happens to be a rook. But of course we always had the dirty flag on our side. Let's not make that mistake again. Queen d4 check. Really? You're gonna play it that way? I was just waiting for you, sir. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But it does look good for just a brief moment in time. Yes. Come on in. So C5. Yeah, that pawn sack was not completely worth it. Who would have known? Who would have known? Yeah. (1964), getting up to at least the years of the Beatles. Earl of Shearing. Should have an English flag up there for that one. Can I do it that way? Really? Can I do it that way? Who would have known that the Karakan was just a winning endgame? Just a winning endgame. Everybody's undefeated except the guys in first place and 10th place. Another C3. Let's see here. There and there. Can I take it that way? So knight takes e5. And the winner is... Are you coming in? Yes. I'm not broadcasting as Lee Chess. It doesn't. It does show that I'm streaming. For whatever reason, I did not think it was showing that I was streaming. Go ahead, make my day.
Holly said, there is a Leica streamer who thinks the site should promote streamers instead of blogs on its front page.
Yeah, there's something to be said for that. There is something to be said for that. Yeah, it should promote. It should have one window every other turn. I don't mind that it promotes vlogs, but it should have rotating windows of streamers. That would be very cool. Ye old Lichas C3. Oh, you got me there. That much is true. I thought for sure I was actually doing something in that position. So 2 pieces for a rook. Oh no. All right. You know, we've been streaming for a while. Another C3. Queen to b5 is probably just as good. Right? What am I worried about here? Takes. Thank you for letting me checkmate you with a pawn for the Rosen Trophy. Only 14th. The last one didn't count. That's too bad. Chignon. Did he finish ahead of me? And why was he playing on? He didn't finish ahead of me. That was just rude.
Pegasus Sway said. Place 55, rate win 75, and you, John?
I was 14th. Win rate 80%. I have a good win rate as long as I don't have to play you. if I have to play you, I'm probably at 20%. You have figured out my style. I think you
Pegasus
anticipate what I do,
Wow,
not
yeah.
unlike a tennis player. You anticipate me like a, and that doesn't count my last win. It was 80% without the last win. Did we make it through to our under 2,000 Super Blitz? Here's where I get to keep my rating the same. This is our 59, 259. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to checkmate him with a pawn. Rook f3? No. Another c3. This should be the 260th c3. Where are you going? What was I thinking? Yes, yes. Losing that one was annoying. Knight e4, bishop takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Let's see what happens. Need a move that causes him to think. No draw offers. Win rate 33%. Ye gods. A win, a loss, and a draw is 33%. That seems weird. That seems harsh. Or I've won 1 out of 3 games. Never mind. Thank you for the follow. Ayana Koji, how are you? So C5.
Skundagirish said, "Hi." Skundagirish said,
It's only an exchange. I don't like it.
Skundagirish said, he is a pro in chess.
Yep, everybody's hanging. I am a pro, indeed. I don't always play like a pro. I make mistakes just like everybody else. Trying to recover from last week's debacle. From Monday through Friday, I was losing hand over fist. I think the only thing that kept me from losing on Monday is not streaming. And the only thing that kept me from losing on Friday was not streaming, maybe. But aside from that, everything else was pretty bad. All right, so we've done all of our C3s. We now need the remainder of D3s.
Skundagirish said, I'm 200. Skundagirish said, I'm noob. Skundagirish
Noobs are good.
said, TBH.
I didn't really want to do that. But, just maybe, we'll get something out of it. Yes, you do get that square, but I'm also getting a square. Last minute slime, queen e7.
Skundagirish said, I'm 692 in chess.
You are not 692. There's no way. Notice how I didn't let him get what he wanted. He wanted bishop takes d2 to lose the piece. And because I played queen takes g5, he now really knows that he's down a piece. His best placed piece on d4 must go.
Yes, I am in rapid.
So, are you moving the same piece twice in the opening? Basically, your job in the opening is just basically to get all of your pieces out. Literally all of your pieces out. That is your primary goal.
Momo Chess said, hello.
Your number one goal is to get all of your pieces out. Can I do that?
Skundagirish
Get all of your pieces out.
said, I'm 692 in rapid 10 minute.
So basically get all of your pieces out, take all of your opponent's material, and ruthlessly, this is why it actually is common for players to study the endgame. Just study the endgame.
Said, how are you doing, John? Skundagirish said, please reply to me, sir.
I am Skundagirish. You have to get all of your pieces out in the opening. Every last piece must have a goal. A plan, a purpose. Wow, what am I doing here? I didn't even realize that he had moved. Every piece in the action. Oh no. So even if you lose your queen, you should be okay. What did I do that for?
Momo Chess said, exotic gambit. Skundagirish said, if I do so I lose my pieces mostly.
How is he coming in?
Skundagirish said, can we play an unrated match?
More than likely, but I don't think so.
Skundagirish said,
Ganda
Please
Garish.
carriage me or sob.
Ganda Garish.
Skundagirish said, LOL, an Indian name is hard to pronounce. Skandagirish. Said. It is pronounced as Skandagirish.
Made a touchdown. Skunda Garish. Skunda Garish. I know our TTS is butchering it. And it doesn't listen. It really doesn't listen. Oh no, we played another C3.
Said. My name is pronounced like Momo.
For those of you that do not know Momo. $94. Not 94. Can I do it that way?
Polly. Said. I wonder how often this opening has been played in Master Games.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Momo Chess. Said.
Oh, I see.
At least 2 times.
Yes, yes. Well, that was unusual.
Skandagirish. Said. Sir PLSA I love come. Momo Chess. Said. Ed.
Yes, we did want that. Really? He wants to trade pieces now that he's up a queen.
Skandagirish.
I don't have a
Said.
choice.
I'm sorry to be a disturbance.
Why would you think that you're a disturbance? Why? Why would you think you're a disturbance?
Momo Chess. Said. Sometimes your feelings are right.
Can I do that?
Skundagirish said, I don't think I should be talking while you are playing.
I shouldn't be talking while I'm playing. I don't know about you. You should always be talking. Skundagirish. Skundagirish.
Momo Chess said, that was a bit messy, John.
That was very ugly. I didn't take the pawn on h4.
Skundagirish said, I am subscribing to you, sir. You are great.
Thank you so much. Definitely check out the YouTube, My Memorable Lesson Games. It's absolutely essential that you check that out. What in the world? So now we're trading. For what reason? Trading for what reason? Am I threatening e7? I don't think so. Somehow the Botez Gambit I knew was in line. $19.99? No! I better be able to win this then. Or at least finish in the top 3. If I'm going to go over 2,000 in rating. Gaga Luigi. Great name. Gaga Luigi has a great name. This is so bizarre. What a strange gambit this is. Why would he play this way?
Skundagirish said, sir, what is your age if you don't mind asking?
I think it says in my profile. Get rid of that rook. What? You're gonna go there? That's not fair. Really, really not fair. We have the better endgame. Pawns on both sides of the board. Could be awkward.
Skundagirish said, I would love if you taught me chess.
I think I would love it too, actually.
Skundagirish said, do you not play in the other chess website?
Oh no, I hallucinated.
Skundagirish,
I did hallucinate.
I cannot type it because of your mods.
You're correct. I actually do not play over there. I do not play at chess.com on average. I have played. I will play if there's a streamer arena for a streamer that I like. Momo, how are you? Are there any little ones on the way? I know you've been settled in for some time now. You might even have an anniversary that's come and gone.
Skundagirish said,
Wow.
I'm 14 years old by the way, sir. Skundagirish said, I'm a beginner.
Am I getting trapped? We're all beginners sometimes. Believe it or not. We're all beginners sometimes. Seventh place. Terrible. I need 5 points minimum right now. My opponents are accumulating points hand over fist. Was it Emra that got me? Do I want that isolated pawn? I do. Really nice how far-sighted you can be in order to actually achieve a certain goal. A far-sighted goal. Must always have a far-sighted goal.
Said, I learned that if you keep giving checks you will eventually find a mate.
I don't know if that's entirely true. It's a coordinated effort of all of your pieces, constantly improving your worst placed piece. You should write that down. Improve your worst placed piece. In any given position, just keep improving your worst placed piece. Everything should be protected, and you keep improving your worst placed piece. It's the primary goal, the primary directive. Now, I'm not entirely pleased about this, but he didn't take it. He could have taken it. What in the world? Let's attack his queen first. Then we attack the rook. Then we do this.
Skundagirish said, Sir, do you do anything other than chess?
Is there anything else to do? Yeah, I was a little bummed about that myself. Grab the open file. Exchange this rook. Put this one on the second rank. Force an exchange of rooks. Put 2 rooks on the 7th rank, if need be.
Skundagirish said, nice answer.
And then we guard everything.
Said, okay sir, I'm going to sleep. Skundagirish said, see you tomorrow maybe.
I hope to see you tomorrow, Skundagirish. I usually teach during the week at this time. I would have left about 5 hours ago for school if I had to be there. But someone is coming in a half an hour, so this is probably almost the end of it for me, as it turns out. What is this? Where's my... No, there is no berserk. What? There is no berserk, huh? That was silly of me. That was kind of him. Fourth. I was this close to getting another 4 points if I could have won that game just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Fourth place. Yuck. Let's see if I lost to anybody in the top 3. Top 4. Armin. Gregorian. Cannot be the Armin, the chess coach that I know. Armenian chess coach. Amra. I thought I played, but no. Bagros. GM Raka. Kaka Luigi. Rodri Rivers. I didn't play anyone in the top 3. I really needed to beat them. Oh, I did beat Ivan T. So that helped. I kept him from winning first place. That was pretty crazy. Alright, so Ranito, nice work. We should go to another, hopefully, elite chess streamer. Ideally. Thank you all for being here. Very cool. If any of you were in the tournament that I just played, this is your chance to request a game analysis as we celebrate Maia Lomineishvili's birthday. Georgian WGM IM. Namaste, Ron.
Holly said, but
Let's roll the credits for all of you who are still here. Thank you so much for being here. And we only have 4 viewers, but those are 4 amazing viewers. And we had 4 And Namaste
Pegasus
Rotten
Sway.
for Selector's Corner.
Said. Only win rate 43.
My win rate was only 49. We both had a tough moment at the end. My win rate was only 49. Cheers and ciao, everyone. Alan Toledo, Damien Goa, very sad to see you go. Keith Onsky and Kian Chess, thank you for the raid. You guys are amazing. And the followers, Ayan Koji, Mahim the Goat, thank you so much also for following. Cheers and ciao.